Right. I think we're here. Hello, everybody. Hello to everyone who is here and everyone who is going to be here very soon. And to all of you who are watching by accident because YouTube sent you this stream after I was all the way done. I have no idea at that point what I'm saying right now, but I'm glad you're here. Um, if you've never been here before and seen my streams, I'm the Idiot Boomer. I am going to waste your time like you have no business. It's going to be great, but it's going to be a total waste of your time. If you've been here before, you already know that, so you can ignore this warning. MPS. Delightful to see you here again today. I have had a very good Sunday. Thank you very much. Capped it off at the end with homemade pizza. It was really, really good. So I'm feeling pretty fat because that's not usually something I allow myself to eat. But my God, it was good. It was worth it. How are you doing down there? You keeping yourself safe and not too hot on a Sunday afternoon? Yeah, I don't know, my guy. It's cold now. Okay. I just assumed it was always like 25 down south, but yeah. Oh wow, 10 degrees. Man. Yeah, it's been right now it's like -1 +1 again. So but whatever. My wife found one of those memory snapshot things on Instagram or Facebook or something from a friend of hers who was pointing out that 3 years ago on the 4th of May it was like lots of snow and stuff up here too. So we always think, nah, by May it's everything is good. It's not good. It's always like this. So whatever. But yeah, I know. The latest in the 15 years that I've been here, the latest that I have seen snow was 4th of July one year, and it snowed. It didn't stick, which was good, but my God, people were pissed off up here because it was not a very good June, and May was not all that great either. So people were like, it's just going to be snowing all summer," but it got a lot better after that. So, oh my goodness. Well, so I cleaned up Henry a little bit from the last time that we played. And what did I do? Mostly just kind of made sure I had gear and stuff. And then I tried to do some archery tournament things to get my archery skill up a little bit. But the the Popinjay thing that's in Kuttenberg is broken. So it kept, every time I tried to start a game, it would let me start. And then the two guys next to me would just sit there and I would use all of my arrows. And then they would sit there and wait for me to walk away so that the archery master could say that, oh no, he walked away, he loses. So I finally gave up on that and ran around the countryside a little bit. And I did found some bandits and I killed them with arrows because then I was all obsessed about arrows. And then I thought, oh, bandits, Apotowitz. So I went up to Apotowitz and used mostly arrows to kill everybody in there. They weren't even main arrows anymore. So I got some good archery practice and I got my skill up a point. Went back to Kuttenberg, and then I was still like wanting to fight stuff, so I ended up I played another tournament and won that, so that was fun. But other than the few potions, I haven't made any progress on any quests, so we're good to start here. Oh, you got the goat guy, goat skin crossbow tournament. Dang man, you're tough. So I'm scared to use crossbows. They're almost like hand cannons. But no, good. Well, I hope I'm not ruining the content for you by jumping ahead a little bit. But if you need to save your game and not see what I do, I understand. That's okay. But we'll see how that goes too. Ha! Hit birds with. Oh, okay. So like the little bird targets. Yeah, not the easiest. Not the easiest. And everybody's trying to hit the same birds. So it's a little bit tricky. I tried it with longbow and it didn't work for me. So there was one that I won, and then every one I tried after that was broken. So yeah. But we got some other people coming in here. Let's get the hell started here, shall we? I figured as long as I'm still in Kuttenberg, I will as long as I'm still in Kuttenberg, I will just look into... Oh, that was the other thing I did. I got the tunnel map from the guy on the gallows. And by the time I got out there, it was almost nighttime. There was nobody standing around, so I just took the map and left. So there was no problem getting that. But I thought maybe we would let me make sure I got everything running properly here. Da da da. Yeah. So that's where I'm at too. I don't know. I feel bad about jumping ahead of you here, but let's see what we have. I have yeah, okay, everything's running good. Yes. Okay. So we resume this. That was the thing that I wanted to make sure we were doing properly. Yes. There should be sound. I know there's sound for me. Yeah. Four side quests left to do. Yeah. I should probably try to be a little bit more complete about completing them, but I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of like I'm ready to move on here. If I start to get really obsessive about, no, I have to finish this thing. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to get the guild sword from Emmeram. And he's just right around the corner, so maybe I'll do that. On the way over. Oh, that way.
The skirts? I'm at your service.
Oh, yeah, okay. I wonder if they're just the same people that want you to fight them. That's what I ended up bumping into when I went there. But we could be talking about different things, too. Looks like this is the place to go, except there's no way to get in. Okay. Do I need to get around from the other side, maybe? Oh, yeah. I'm in the wrong place.
May God give you help, sir.
Off we go. Another beautiful day in the beautiful city of Kuttenberg. Oh, Emmeram, is that angry guy, isn't he?
Good day to you.
Yeah,
if I don't have it, I'd be happy to get it.
How about if you could get me that sword you owe us?
Menhard sent me. He said you still have the sword-fighting Brotherhood sword, and it belongs to him now.
Henry, it's just... That's going to be a little bit of a problem. I don't have the sword anymore.
No, Emmeram.
Who'd you give it to?
Nobody. I was so angry when they appointed Menhard to run the guild that I threw it in the rubbish heap outside the city.
Dude,
What?
seriously?
You have no idea how much I regret it. Especially now. I'd rather put all that bad blood behind me. Do you think you could forgive me? So we could be friends again?
Do I think you could stop lying? Ah.
We'll see about that. Depending on how things go. So where is that sword?
Like I said, I threw it in the rubbish heap. Right behind the city gate, next to Routard's. It must be there somewhere. You can go and get it.
Me?
Don't worry. You'll find it easy enough. I threw it next to a big bush. It might already be buried a bit, but if you dig down a little, you'll find it.
Man, Yeah, this is, yeah.
I'll go take a look. But if you're playing games with me, heaven help you.
I swear! In the rubbish heap by Ruthards, beneath the bush.
I feel very much like this is another freaking snipe
have
hunt
rules?
where he's just going to send me around from place to place, and I'm supposed to think that's funny. We'll see how this goes. The garbage heap behind Ruthards. Bloody hell. All right. Also, I took care of the wanted flag that I had on me, because it turns out it was that I kept running in and out of that trader's place and making him freaked because I was looking so hard for the Thieves Guild thing. So so the guards were very angry. Oh man. So somewhere around in here then. Excuse me? Are you serious? Oh. I don't have my armor set on. That was a good reminder. I guess so. There goes one. There goes two. Any other dogs want to have a chat? It doesn't look like Mirko is here, so maybe I can butcher the dogs before he gets here. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is just disgusting. Anyway, he threw it behind a bush. Hey, another dog. Seriously? Ah, yes. Mutt, pooch. Start digging.
Oh, damn it. There's nothing here. Could it be by some other bush?
Of course it could. There's no end to the bushes it could be by. Best start digging, Henry. Ah! Forgot that happens. I mean, it would just be crazy if it was in the bush that it looked like it should be next to, huh? At least I'm not trying to figure out which part of the city I'm supposed to be digging in, so that's good. Those map quests, they drive me nuts. Ah! Oh, this looks promising. Oh, look at this spot. Now, fair enough, I warned him that I was going to be pissed off if he's just jerking my chain.
How is that possible? Unless Emmeram played me for a fool. Ugh, I suppose I should try looking somewhere else. Maybe I got the wrong place.
I swear, if I get back and he's like, oh, sorry, I just remembered I didn't actually throw it there, I threw it somewhere else, I'm just going to murder him in his butcher shop and we're going to get this over and done with. Because screw that shit. The game insists that I'm not done looking yet, so that's cool. We got time. There's no hurry here. So is there? I assume there's something up higher. I just got to double check that. No, not really, but there is some stuff off in this direction up high. Let's see here. No need to murder it. I still kind of want to. But he didn't do anything wrong. It's like, well, he would, but he would at some point. I'll find a way to get up here. Here we go. That's not so bad. Oh, splendid. There's metal. This is just delightful. Nothing to make your day a little better than to digging through garbage. Hey, blood. Lots of blood. Something, start digging. Oh man, there's a fly on the camera.
Ah, there's nothing here. Fuck, that bastard really tricked me. I won't stand for that.
No, I wouldn't stand for that either. I'm about done standing completely here. Okay, Emmeram. It's murder time. Guards can sort me out later. Yeah.
Did you
Did
sleep
you
in a
really?
barn or what? Looking like that.
Excuse, what is wrong with everybody today? Everybody's all grumpy, even me.
The best wares on the market. Come
Yeah,
and take a look.
I appear to be disgusting at this point. I need to find a trough. I really, really need to fix this issue. Where is there a trough when you need one? There. Nah, I'll talk to him first. Of course I will. I just like to make a lot of fuss, but no, of course we'll see what he has to say.
You know them only too well. Like Satan himself, they lurk in their holes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Fine day, then. Fine wear.
all right, here we go.
Welcome, Goodman. It's good.
You bastard! Where's that sword?
God, you really went digging through that shit. You idiot, look at yourself.
What the hell is your problem? You said you wanted to reconcile with Menhard.
And you believe that? I'd rather cut my hand off than offer it to that German son of a whore.
Stop fucking around and tell me where that sword is.
You want it? Well, fine. Here's that sword of yours. I was kind enough to split it into 2 pieces so you wouldn't argue with Menhard over it.
You broke it! You bastard!
Watch your mouth, or my fist will be in it.
Well, go ahead and try.
Yeah,
Then come
hell
outside,
yes.
you coward.
I don't think the
Now
coward
you're
thing is...
gonna die.
Yeah, this guy pisses me off. I was about ready to kill him here.
Christ, I'm hit!
Christ, you're hit. Get over it.
Show what you're made of! Fuck you!
Yep, use up all your stamina there, dude. Let me know when you're done.
Christ, I'm hit!
Stronger than you. I'm better looking than you. I'm better armored than you.
Now that's what I call an opener.
Put him in the dock.
Does he have the sword on it? No, he doesn't.
I saw it.
Oh, two more of his friends, huh? Yeah?
Are you deaf? Yield!
All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
You dirty thief! Stealing from helpless
I didn't
people
steal
like that.
from him. I just checked his stuff. Okay, I'll
All
pay the
right,
fine.
I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
No big
Now,
deal.
let's have a look at what you've stolen. Show me
Nothing.
the goods. And if I find anything else on you that doesn't belong to you, I'll confiscate that too.
Take a look then.
Good. You don't have anything else on you that doesn't belong to you. In that case, an indulgence will suffice. Now be on your way.
There you go. Okay.
Why are you still here? Do you
I was
want me
wait-
to take you in?
No, I'm just waiting for this dude to wake up.
There you go.
What? Why am I on the ground? Shit.
I think your Henry is just trusty solution. Yeah, I'm wondering, why are you on the ground, you little twitchy bastard?
I hope nothing's missing. No, I have everything. Sakra! I need a bandage! Quick! There.
I'm tempted just to punch him in the head
that's
again,
better.
but then I'll get in trouble for fighting. Oh. Are you not going back in your shop? You ought to be able to literally kick somebody in the ass as they walk down the street. That would be my happy point here at this point. Ah. Yeah, it sucks to be you, doesn't it? Okay. I am done being a small child. Let's go on and take a look at what we have here. Did he give me the pieces? Hell, I don't know. Broken Guild Longsword. Do I have the ability to just craft it back together again? I guess I should check the journal here instead of guessing what I'm supposed to do next. Let's see. Bring the broken sword to Menhard. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. He's all the way down here. That little dick. I should still murder him. I wonder if I can.
God bless you.
There's that borderline sociopath thing kicking in again here. I'm not so keen on this whole master thing. I've never been very good with that kind of idea. I've also never been very good at getting to this stupid guild place.
I
Yeah.
apologize.
It's tempting. It is tempting. Nope, this is the bathhouse. I went the wrong way. Is it here? God, I'm hopeless. I go to this place every 5 minutes, endlessly, and I still never figure out. Yeah, then I do the wrong thing because wait a minute. Now where am I? I'm still in the wrong place. Oh my god, even the chickens were laughing. Okay. I know I need to come at it from the other side, but then I never do, so Ah, yeah. All right. I'll do my usual entry here. Why do you always come over the wall, Henry? Shut up. No.
Grüß dich.
I brought you the sword you wanted.
Wunderbar. So, where is it?
Wait a while.
In this little
Was
sack.
ist los? Did something happen?
We have a little problem.
Problem? Was? Just give me the sword.
Here it is.
What? Was ist das?
Unfortunately, this is all that's left of that famous guild sword of yours.
Emmeram did this? Sohn einer Hündin!
Well, I gave him quite the beating for it.
Wirklich? Too bad I wasn't there. That would have cheered me up right away.
It cheered me
Now
up a
what will
little.
you do?
Just a little.
What do you think? Without a sword, people would only laugh at us. I'd have to find a blacksmith and... Wait a moment.
Did not
Heinrich,
see this coming.
you're a blacksmith, yeah?
I don't like where you're going with this.
Take the pieces and put them so nice back together. Das ist einfach, ja?
Well,
Yes.
I suppose you could weld it. But then a blade like that doesn't last. Too damn brittle in the joint. In the first fierce fight, it'll be in pieces again.
But it's just a Wanddekoration. Hang on the wall.
All right. I'll try.
Sehr
Come
gut, Heinrich.
on.
And don't forget, it must look like original.
We just forged him a brand new thing, for heaven's sake. Let's see here. I mean, he should have the Guild Longsword, Fastening and Toledo Steel. Okay, I just should be able just to get that from the lovely people in the street. Where is my favorite place? I think that's over here. We just go back here. Can't fast travel from here. Can steal it later. Okay. Yeah. We may need to do that. We'll see where this takes us here.
Last chance. Find wet. Come and take a look.
This is one of those unusual times where I actually think the world might be a little better off without a certain NPC. Nah. I don't do much with longswords either, so it's not that I don't like them. It's just that they don't add anything new that. So I've already forgotten, of course. We're looking at 1 fastening and 2 Toledo. Okay.
Good day, sir.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah. Try not. Oh my God. 10 paces and then shoot. We brought a box full of pistols already loaded along because this may take a while. Fastening materials and some Toledo. And I'm only going to get 1 shot at doing this, so I hopefully will do okay with it.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Me too. Craftsmanship is 30, so it should be good enough, right?
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Oh man.
Last chance. Fine wares. A wonderful day for a wonderful
My
purchase.
wares will bring you joy.
Can't see whether it's... Looks like it's good enough. All right. I'm used to doing it in the dark where you get a really nice...
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
Okay.
Knives! Knives for sale! Iron
Oh,
and steel!
no, I didn't
all
mean to do
quality
that.
pieces!
Wrong key. So sorry. Please, Henry, take it back to the forge. Dirt.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools that won't make you a fool! Tools! Iron tools!
All
Tools
right.
here! Last chance! Fine wares!
Iron wares! Knives! Rivets! Axes! Come and take your pick!
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Tools! Quality tools! Sheet metal! Chains
Oh,
here!
just have to temper
Iron
it.
and steel!
Oh yeah. I figure it's a one-off, so it doesn't matter. It's not like I'm gonna do anything special with it. So
Knives! Knives for sale! Iron and steel! All quality pieces!
not gonna get obsessive about it.
Iron tools!
If
Tools that
long
won't
as
make
it's,
you a fool!
it ought to be at least gold. Yep, sounds good. All right, excellent. Back to Menhard then. It's quicker. Okay, this time go due west or due east rather. I'm gonna get this right. I'm tired of having to jump over that stupid wall, so we're gonna do this. The thing is, he's got a gate down here. Yeah. So this is what I need to hit. Whoa, is that a fountain? Wow. Really?
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here,
Here,
in the middle, of, the city.
of the city. Wow. All right.
It happens.
Okay, then from here, we're going to go south and around till we get to his stupid door.
Shagging Nat's old woman.
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes to Councilman Yard as well.
Of course he knows. I went through what was bad.
Christ, it's hot out.
I did it again. I'm so damn tired of this. Oh my effing god. Well, whatever. It's all good.
Go fuck yourself.
Damn.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
Well, I don't know how you'll like it, but I brought you the repaired sword.
Gib es mir. Give it me. Meine Güte. Oh, Heinrich, you are master. I would never know it was once in 2 pieces.
I would.
Vielen Dank. You helped me 2 times. Here is small reward. We go now, see how it looks in place. Come.
Okay, I'm ready.
It's so beautiful. Was für ein schönes Schwert. Ja, gutes Schwert, frei bin ich und liebe dich herzinnig.
Wow.
Als wärst du mir getraut, als eine liebe Braut. Hey, das war gut. Was habe ich gesagt?
Yeah, the master. Wow. You know what? As long as I'm here, why don't we
Sign me
have
up
a
for the
tournament?
Toll. What discipline will it be?
All 3. Somebody once told me I should do that instead of
seem to make up my
picking them one
mind.
at a time.
Ah, you know what? Sign me up for everything.
Good choice. Pay the entry fee and we are done here.
I am done here.
Here are the groschen, but I plan on winning them all back.
I look forward to seeing May Lady Forge on the day of the... Or you can...
I will wait because
I want to wait
want...
for the tournament here.
Of course.
Here you are.
Pay to advance the clock. See, if Warhorse Studios had been owned by EA, they'd have had a cash shop thing where you could buy little tokens for €5 each or something that would let you speed it up. Thank God Warhorse isn't owned by EA. You know what? That was the coolest thing. This is loud as hell. I better wait.
Hear ye, hear ye!
They cheer for Henry now. It's really fun.
Of Kuttenberg. The local sword-fighting brotherhood has organized the tournament this city so justly deserves. That's why they too are... So let's start.
Yeah. Not
Come
that
and put
I've...
your tournament armor on quickly so you don't miss your due.
Okay. Thank you. I have borrowed tournament gear.
In
All
a
right.
moment, we'll see a duel between 2 skilled and seasoned fighters. A
Very
masterful fighter of great fame and renown, who has
Great
defeated
fame
many
and
a skilled
renown.
adversary.
Give them hell!
He has already triumphed several times and is here to defend his supremacy. Henry of Scollets! And now, he is going to face another brave warrior.
There you go.
Henry is the bloke
to make him croak. Harry can down 20 ales, remember the whole night, and get up for work in the morning like it's nothing. Furthermore, he plans to drink his winnings away with his mate.
5 seconds. Sorry about that. Hang on. Out you go, buddy. Yep, out you go. Sorry, my old man cat was needing to leave. Okay. I'm
And
here.
treat
I'm
everyone
ready.
to a glass. So wish him luck.
Good luck.
May the best man win.
Dude, you need to move yourself. There you go.
As it should be.
Yes. Let your steel ring. Fight.
Bad luck!
Okay, your turn. Wait, no, my turn. It's still my turn.
End
Enough!
of duel.
Leave me be!
Each contender handles his weapon better. Henry of Scollets. within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down
The
without a
announcer
fight.
guy, I caught him once on the last tournament saying Henry, Henry. I thought that was pretty funny.
I yield! Mercy!
Hurrah! We have a winner!
Yes, we do.
Henry of
Oh,
Scully!
oh, it's me.
Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Cabal the Pole, a brave and stocky miner who fears nothing on or under this earth, least of all his opponent.
That was kind of my thought
going to
too.
face him? Peter the Miner, also known as Shut Up, as you will rarely hear a kind word from him. But deep down, Peter is a good man and is a well-respected miner.
Peter, shut up.
So, don't shut up. Instead, welcome Peter. May
Oh my
God
God.
and fortune decide. No time to lose.
Go get him.
Get to it.
Go get him. I'm kind of rooting for Peter, to be honest.
Holy fuck! That's skill! He's fucking good!
This happens to me all the time. Standing there watching something, somebody's got to come stand right in front of me. Oh no, Peter. Peter. Oh yeah.
won't be able to take another one like that.
Just don't give him the chance to do that.
started.
Oh.
Bad luck.
Oh yeah. Get him, Peter.
End of duel.
Oh no.
Hurrah! Our brave contender secured the first victory.
It's you again.
Ball the pole. Victory's within his reach, but things
man.
are far from over.
This is brutal. He's
His
still
opponent
he's
surely
still
won't go
wounded
down
out
without
there.
a fight. Contenders, forward!
That's pretty unfair, really. They don't give him a chance to re-heal or anything. Bonk. Yeah, see?
End of duel.
Ooh.
A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender.
Wow.
Ball the pole.
Fall the
He
pole.
fought bravely. May he rejoice in his success. The final clash, which will show whether Lady Luck is still on his side, is about to begin. Now comes the final sword and shield duel. Welcome to those who are yet to meet their match. Henry of Scullets, welcome him once more. And which
Booze.
Come on,
worthy
Henry.
opponent
Give them
has
hell.
Lady Fortune chosen for him?
Don't mess around. Give him
Ball the pole.
Come on, the idiot.
Who'll taste the glory and who'll
Fall.
feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided.
A whale of a man.
Fantastic!
Let your steel ring. Fight.
Okay, come on, man. Come out here. Ooh, ow. That wasn't nice.
That victory was well deserved.
Ouch! Ow! Damn! Dude.
I'm just getting warmed up, you
Yeah,
shit.
you almost hurt me there.
End of duel.
Damn.
Went
He
to
smudged
this
my
skillful swordsman
spectacles.
who displayed truly beautiful technique.
The red corner.
Henry.
I'm going to
He
open a
clearly
brawling
has the
tavern in
advantage,
Kuttenberg when all
but
this is
will he
over.
be able
It's
to
going to be
use
called
it?
Henry's Red
We shall
Corner.
see.
This time, beat him up.
Ready?
Oh yeah, ready.
Fight.
Tell me to go, man.
End of duel. People of Kuttenberg, behold his shield, an impenetrable wall, his sword, a punishing weapon,
Wow.
an undefeated and unmatched fighter. The time has come for our contenders to put their skills with the longsword to the
Red
test.
Corner Henry.
It is a noble and dangerous weapon.
Hear us with folds.
Mastering it
Interesting.
is no easy feat, and it is a great honor to behold the skill and courage of those who have done so.
I came to get my gear for the next duels.
But of course, I've got everything ready for you.
See you later, my friend.
Okay. See? I'm even friends with the
Now,
armorer.
We'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Now his skill will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known.
Now that's what I call a man. All right.
A physician who's old enough to remember King Jan. Few have accomplished as much as he has, although it's also true, few have had as much time as he has. He spent his youth with a sword in his hand, and today he'd like to
Yeah,
reminisce.
these are so awesome. Hey,
Watch
Dorothy, good to see
closely.
you.
We'll now see whose skill
Bartol.
proves to be greater.
Good to see you here, too.
Right? Just like that.
We're turning
For the
Kuttenberg red
glory of
today.
Kuttenberg, let the duel begin.
These are so awesome. No, over here. This guy's got as much dementia as I do. Okay, your turn.
No,
Nope,
you
my
don't.
turn. You took too long, man.
That's not
Okay, your turn. There we go.
Enough, I give up. Duel.
Another round.
Tender secured the first victory. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once
Feel
today.
bad beating up the old guy, but you know.
Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around.
Yeah, he may. Anything is possible.
No time to lose.
You're the toughest bloke
Yes, to
Give me
it.
a hug under my rug.
No, you...
Ouch.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh, he actually hit me. Damn.
No.
blade was singing.
End of duel.
Woo!
The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted
Glory
a
to
second
Henry.
victory. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz.
Skalitz. All right, that was cool. I have to drink something, just a little something. I think I have a little weak one. Yeah. All better.
And now, two great fighters go head to head.
Fantastic!
Kval the Pole. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior.
Val the Pula.
Peshek Putzlov, a well-known contender, guarded the Italian court, who used to protect King Wenceslas himself. I really wouldn't want to face him. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm. Let your steel ring. Fight!
Oh!
You're boring me. Try it.
You're boring me.
Still believe in yourself?
He's fucking
My
good.
goodness, the psychological warfare out here is almost cringeworthy. Dirk! Hey! How you doing, man? You staying out of trouble today?
Fuck you.
Ooh! Oh yeah.
End of duel.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Behold, the winner of the first duel.
Hypothermia.
Peshek Putzlov.
That's definitely some cold then.
Victory's
No, I'm
within his
good.
reach, but things are far from over.
Had a nice Sunday.
His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Contenders, get to it.
We made homemade pizza for dinner, something that is not usually on the menu here, so that was really nice.
Bad luck.
You can do this.
What's the matter?
Shaw. See, now he's getting fancy with you. You better get careful. Oh man. See now.
My word. That was some nice to have.
Dude.
Hey, fuck I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing.
Yeah, it's I think this is my third one now. I think. But yeah, I'm noticing that the rewards are getting better. I'm curious to see if they ever get better than what you find out in the field, or if they just rise to the level where they match.
It's decided. An outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor. Peshek Putzlov. He fought bravely. May he rejoice in his success.
For
the
me,
final clash, which will
not
show
really
whether
harder,
Lady Luck is still on his side, is
there's
about
more to them
begin.
in this one. Yeah, it feels a little easier here.
Here we are. We'll soon know the winner of the longsword discipline.
Part of it is my stats are higher here than they were in KCD 1. So when I started doing the tournaments,
Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more.
when I started doing the tournaments in KCD 1, my stats were only part way there.
May the best man win.
Oh yeah, okay, here we go.
No time to lose. Get to it.
Fantastic.
I'm ready. Got to be a little careful here, though. This guy hits hard. Yep.
My word, that was some nice to have. He's fucking good.
Forward.
That's done.
Woo!
End of
Oh,
duel.
that was the end of it. Okay. Oh, that was fun.
Beautiful sword
It's
play.
over.
That victory was well
All
deserved.
hail the victor of the
They're
longsword
definitely
discipline, who proved his mastery
They're definitely
of the
higher
blade.
skilled than the ones that I faced in the
Winner
first
of the
in the
sword
first
and shield
round,
discipline,
or the first tournament
Henry
that I did.
of Skalitz. Now
What?
for the
Are you
last
calling me back
discipline of
again?
Today's tournament.
I'm
The
sorry.
contenders have donned their heavy armor and are ready to show off their skill. Glory to our contender.
Ah, effing cow. Did I do that for... I did. I forgot to change my... Oh, man. Give me a second. I'm sorry. I forgot to change my... I forgot to change my outfit before I started this nonsense. So now I gotta put my armor back on. It won't take long though. Let's see. I think that was all of it. Put on his spurs, it doesn't matter, but I think I got it all. There's the gambeson and the... Yes. Kettle hat is gone. That's back on. The brocade hood is the right one to use. So... And then the heater shield, and then the Sword of Sir Valentine is now the one that is equipped. Okay, we're all set. Apologies, folks.
And now, two great fighters go head to head.
All right.
Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Peter, shut up. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided.
Yeah, another axe person. There's a lot of them at this level. Oh, I'm a little wounded here. That's gonna be okay. Gotta be okay.
Let your steel ring. Fight!
Yeah, I didn't have a chance to do that, so I'm in trouble.
End of duel!
Okay, wow, that was
Went to this skillful swordsman.
That was a bit of a
who
surprise.
displayed truly beautiful technique.
Henry
kind of slipped up
Today's
here. But
longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over.
I can feel it in my
His
grasp.
opponent surely won't go down without a fight.
Super tie.
This
Hello.
time, beat him up even
For
more.
the
Yeah.
glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
I had to take the sword back from Emmeram, and he's a dick, so I got all irritated and decided I wanted to do this instead.
End of duel.
Whoa!
You both put up a spectacular fight.
Well, I
but there
really
can only
didn't have a
be
chance.
One winner.
Henry will kick everyone's ass.
Henry.
Ah, there he goes! No favorites here or anything.
In a moment, we'll see a duel between...
I'm here to return the tournament gear.
There, see, I gave it back.
Glad to hear it.
Oh, this is what dresses me afterwards. Now I understand.
Hi, it's all here. Thanks very much.
It's not a courtesy, it
Enjoy
helps
the
me
duel that will soon
get put back
follow.
together again. Okay, what do I get here? Wait, what happened? What?
Ready? Go for it.
Oh, I'm not done yet. Oh! Oh my god, I cheated! I thought that was the last
It's a wonder you're still standing.
No! No, no, no.
End of duel.
We're fine. Everything's fine.
Victory in the first duel went to this
I
skillful
just got ahead of
swordsman
myself for some
who
reason. Well,
displayed...
for some strange reason. Give me a second, though. Just for fun. Okay. Confirm. Get that fixed. I cannot remember where I was, so we just do all of this stuff real quick. And then everything is back to where it should be. Okay.
Truly beautiful technique.
Yeah.
Peshek Putzlov.
I think what happened was I
within his
thought...
reach, but things are far from over.
I thought the one I just did was
His
the
opponent
last round of the
surely
last
won't
round.
go
Then I
down
thought,
without
oh
a
my
fight.
god, we're still in the second round. But
Contenders, get to it.
imagine that I would be scrambled about something like that. Oh man.
What now, fucker?
End of duel.
That's like everybody's
The
worst
contenders
nightmare, you
now
know,
have
literal
one win
nightmare.
each. The incredible Ernest Mutig.
Okay.
The contenders are tied. This round will decide who gets the win. No time to lose. Get to it.
Bloody hell, he fucked you over. You should have won.
Alright. Get him. Get him. I don't even know who I'm rooting for. I guess given the choice, I'd rather see somebody with a sword than a hammer, but it doesn't really matter.
No chance.
End of duel.
Yeah.
Hurrah! We have a winner.
Hurrah!
Peshek Putzlov. He truly put up a great fight. Now,
Yeah.
let's give him some time to regain his strength before we watch the final duel.
Okay. Regain your strength, my friend.
Now, let's move on to the final duel between the finest warriors we have seen today. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more.
All right.
Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Peshek Putzlov. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater.
Yes. All right, Hammerman.
That's it.
Can't touch this.
Fantastic. Yes. Yes.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Contenders, forward.
Okay, I got my weapon out. Okay, here we go, bud.
Christ. I'm hit.
Oi, that's nice.
Verdammter Mistkerl.
End of duel.
Oh, blood spray.
The
Okay. Sorry about the throat,
contender
man.
handles his weapon better.
Everyone's on.
Nothing personal,
Today's
but
longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz.
end of duel.
Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival too. He may still turn the duel around.
I don't have mine down either.
Give me that kind of lover.
Let your steel
That's a sign of overconfidence for sure, huh?
Just like that.
Oh. Come on. There you go.
End of duel.
Seriously. Sorry, man.
No words needed. You saw it yourselves. free combat champion. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. This day has come to an end, and so has our tournament. But the glory of those who have excelled today will not fade with the setting sun.
Tyrolean
It will endure
Okay.
until they are finally overcome. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
I think one of the things that's is I've been looking at this now for a couple of times. When it's a 2-round duel, this is different from KCD1 because in a 2-round duel here, I take my opponent down, and it looks like he's starting, and it looks like in the other fights too, when the second round begins, people stay at their same amount of damage, or maybe he resets a little or something like that. But so I only have to hit the guy once in the second round in order to finish him off. In KCD1, you had 2 rounds with the same person, but after the first round, both people's hit points, health, stamina, everything reset all the way back up, and so you had to break them down all the way a second time. So to me, it's nice to win, but I wouldn't mind having to struggle a little bit. So in the second round, I wouldn't mind it if I actually had to work a little bit. Yeah, it could be. It'd be kind of weird if that's what they really intended it to do. So I don't know. But victory. I wanted to check that. I'm pretty sure the armor that I got isn't better, but I did want to take a look. 132, 97, 34. 9734, so it's almost as good as what I have on now. Okay. Cool. Well, that felt good. That was a nice finish. I feel better. I am not as angry with Emmeram now. I don't really think I need to murder him after all. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? That's another valid thing. One of the things that frustrates people so much in Kingdom Come, both of the games, is that when you start out, combat is really difficult, especially if you're new at it and you're not really sure what's going on. So you're just like, I can't hit this guy, and a bandit one-shots me on the middle of a road, and now I'm dead. But the progression as you gain levels is tremendous. So you go from being really, really bad at everything to really, really good at everything. So yeah, if I came in here with skill at 15 instead of, nearer to 30, then yeah, it would be a lot harder. So maybe that is what they're pushing towards. I think maybe we should go to the northeast corner here and see if we can learn about Samuel, because I promised that I would be working on that today. Though, what promises mean, which is nothing. but I think I want to make progress on that tonight. Also, I have a lot of my regular folks here and some new folks along who I really hope will be regular, at least sometimes, because it's really great to have the company. But I have been talking things over with my wife a little bit because as you may or may not know, the month of April, it was just me here all by myself. She was off doing some other things, so I was here and had a chance to start learning how to do streaming and decide whether that was okay. And I'm having an effing good time doing that. So this is like, boom, new hobby. I'm going to do this forever now. So, but we've been kind of going back and forth on, now that she's home and it's good to have her home, how much time should I be spending doing this? And looks like what we're going to set up is a regular schedule where I'm streaming probably Tuesday, Thursday during the week in the evenings, and then have a Saturday morning and a Sunday evening session like I did this weekend. So just so you guys know, and if any one of you please, if you're going to break down and cry and say, but I can't ever make those sessions, I don't know. Crying is really sad. Just thinking about that now. But anyway, so now you guys are keyed in. I'll probably put out a post anyway because I like to see myself write stuff, and I really need to start working on just regular videos instead of streaming. But I would rather write posts because it's much easier and takes me far less time. So there we have that. Yes, and the lucky thing for me is that that's not only a truism, it's also pretty much true. So she's a very good and wise lady. Why the hell she puts up with me, I do not know, but I'm not questioning that because it's a good thing. So this is a place I've never been, or at least not during the daytime when things have been going on.
I reckon I'll have a look first and make...
Sholem, what is it?
Show me your wares.
Interesting. Okay. And what can I sell to you, just out of curiosity? I have this funny little thing. I hate...
I'm glad you found what you were looking
That's good.
for, sir.
The town needs strong, brave men who can take up arms and not just the tools of their trade. These days, we need to rely on ourselves. The lords won't protect us.
That sort of talk is dangerous.
Made a fool of yourself,
The tournament's supposed to be...
Whoa, Jewish
Go
quarter.
and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Oh, I, the priest. How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem.
Heartfelt prayer saved entire masters of Jews, and Jonah from the whale. So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours.
My respects.
Well,
You should get out of here.
I guess I should, but wait a minute. Who are you talking to?
Are you lost?
You're Samuel.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
What do you think goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that. We play by my rules here.
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something. To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
Okay.
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
I've never heard anything like that before.
You must be deaf then. In any case, that is how it is. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Okay.
All right. I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar, or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right. So they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today. If you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
All right.
And then you'll tell me how to find Liechtenstein?
That was my promise. And I keep my promises.
All right. Okay. This, this game tackles some pretty delicate stuff here. It's interesting. It occurs to me there's a lot of... Where the hell am I? Almost there. Okay, so I gotta go through here and around the corner. I would venture a guess that most game studios really would prefer to stay away from issues like persecution, and especially when it's grounded in reality. So that's interesting, and I mean I'm saying that not because I think there's a problem with it. It's fascinating to me that, and I'm completely unsurprised that they're deciding that this is something that is important to include. And they're pretty fearless about all kinds of stuff here. So this is where I'm going. Yeah. Let me grab a save. And then just in case, yeah, because my speech is not the best in the world. It's good, but it's not the best. So let's do that. That should get me through this okay. And then we gotta wait till after sunset. First 3 stars in the sky, right? So. Right place, wrong place. Right place. Too soon. No, 1 hour. Nope. Still too soon, I guess. I guess give it another hour and see. There. There. Good, Henry, for wearing your armor instead of your soft clothing.
Hey! Hey! Open up!
Don't panic.
Open
my man.
up!
Well, what are you doing, Moishe?
Futsa Capora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
What?
Ah. Come on, then.
Wait, wait! Don't kill him.
You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people. We can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
Oh, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him.
Interesting.
Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men. I'm not a fool.
No, but he made a mistake. Interesting.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince.
Spoiler alert, I have other weapons. Still.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
Also, get a bandage, you guys. Wow. Oh, that was an unexpected... My goodness, that was an interesting twist.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite.
You go, Henry.
What brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
What was up with the M? That was important somewhere. I don't even know what the M means.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Not well. As we were approaching Trotsky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
We only got away by a hair's breadth. And we lost everything, including the message. We ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God! I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman on the gallows for poaching?
Well, he looked more like a tramp than a nobleman at the time. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious! But tell me, who ambushed you?
Oh, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that. Death to the enemy.
It's a good excuse, I guess. Oh my.
What happened next?
Oh. I like hearing the story, so I'm always going for elaborate.
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fellow who fucked us right up, and von Berghoff's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
There was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused. That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
God damn.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side. And Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, He appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markwart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then.
Well, sort of. Happy is...
And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Yeah.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Which sounds a lot like Jobst has flipped sides yet again.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
Oh, the betrayal where we ratted this guy out when we were in torture in Trotsky. No, we gotta tell him that. Oh, heavens.
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
Well, you know how I said we were tortured? Well, they asked about you as well. That is, Istvan asked. And with the torturer there, it was hard. In the end, we told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Hoping maybe you could do it.
Because you know how to do it. Don't you?
You have a lot of confidence in me.
Why
I
not?
don't have many options. Well then, am I right?
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Okay. Well, I don't know anything about the fortress.
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell 3 of us conquer a fortress, and one of us a woman?
That's a conquest I'd like to see. It would go down in history.
The history of suicidal madness.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men.
Plan.
That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful. Jobst ordered us not to
Blackadder,
stir
that's
up
where that
trouble.
was from.
And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant.
No.
I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who'll help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me.
I
Is there
don't,
anything you
but
want to
okay.
know before you go?
Yeah.
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot.
Of course, yeah, nobody watching me go in there would, suspect anything when they don't find me when they follow me in, right?
All right. I'll set off now.
Oh,
Good
God, I'm
luck.
so pessimistic.
It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
Indeed. Wow. Wow. Man, I don't know. Maybe. Okay, so I can't talk to him anymore. You're going to bed, so I don't want to bother you any. Oh, so there is a tunnel to this place. Interesting. So I'm here, which is right smack in the middle of the north wall. Just out of curiosity here. Well, it doesn't look like the tunnel system here includes this. Hard to tell for sure. It's a pretty crude map. Okay, well, no big deal. I don't need to go tunneling if I have another way out here. But Not exactly what you would call welcome here. So we've got another room. Kitchen, more stairs up. Oh, that was the same. Holy cow, I'm puzzled. Where the hell am I? Okay, this is the way out. Better put away my weapon before I get in trouble. Wow. I feel like I'm right back in the middle of the politics part of the game where everyone is playing chess and I'm a pawn and I will be sacrificed either by one side or the other side or by both sides. Wow. Go to Ruthard Palace. I wonder if I should advance another part of the story before I keep going, or if I should actually go ahead and talk to them right away. What time is it? It's almost morning. You know what? Let's wait a couple hours for it to get light, and then we'll go down there and see what we can find. Too many corridors. It's so hard for me to find my way around in places like that. So we need to be there, and that's not going to be any... Okay, there's no easy way to get there from a fast travel point. Okay. So I'm looking to get down that way. This stuff, as soon as the story, the main storyline kicks in, I get so thoughtful and so unsure. There's so much intrigue and uncertainty and confusion and double dealing and changing sides. There's this place here, right? Yes.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget, I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Okay.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh?
Whoa.
When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Nah.
Not another step.
Oh, I like her.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
Can I fight too? Can I fight
Yes,
too?
goodbye.
You'll be
Now you're the
Useless. Yeah. Don't spare him.
Get.
Okay.
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You all right, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't
Yeah.
you notice?
She was
We would
great.
have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands.
Yeah, but
Do
screw
you
that
have
noise.
any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
I'm
You
with
know
her
what?
on this.
Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
I should be the one apologising. Some of it is my handiwork.
It won't be your concern, though. I promise. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. Tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers.
Yeah.
But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous?
Says the ginger.
It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Oh my.
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office.
Not good.
Been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that.
Or we
Like
could
Rosa
just take
said,
out
lad,
Vavak.
As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Should I kill him?
Christ almighty!
I don't doubt you could pull it off, but it wouldn't help anything.
It's worth a try, right?
People are like the Hydra. You chop off one head, and another grows back in its place. We'd just get another Vavak, if not worse. No, killing won't solve anything. We have to do something else to get to him. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen.
Oh, yeah.
Using a fake dye. If
Ooh.
Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
Yeah, but... Okay, so if I kill him, Sigismund will put somebody else in his place, and that's no better. If we get Sigismund to find out he's been stealing, he'll have him executed and put somebody else in his place. What am I missing where the simple solution is not actually somewhat better? Or exactly the same?
Ah, I see. You want to blackmail Vavak?
I don't know.
It certainly wouldn't hurt to have something on him that would put him in his place for good. Some kind of evidence.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're
Don't
right.
I have a miner's quest?
Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mintmaster's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mintmaster himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions.
Okay.
He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines.
All right.
Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
Wow. Okay.
Well, come to your senses yet? Oh, fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad's gonna win the tournament.
But everything's fine, you know.
He doesn't stand a chance. Conrad wins every time.
Is this thieving?
He could cut you in half without even pulling his
Nope.
sword from the scabbard. True, but not even Conrad would dare stand against the devil. What?
Just checking real quick here. I didn't really expect that they would have anything particularly interesting.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Polite people like me. No, they didn't have really good stuff on them. They went down really fast. They don't have any money or anything here. Never mind. Let's go take a look at the quest journal and the map and see what we need to do about this. Okay. Yeah, okay, so we're going to use it to blackmail him and hold him in our grasp. And he's in Horsham, which is over here, which is near to Grun. So we could just go there. It's morning. Good on energy, lots of nourishment. A slightly shabby man, and he has not seen me yet. Okay. Where is my slightly shabby man? Was that you back over there? No, couldn't have been. Oh, here. Oh, seriously? Bandits? Wearing summer bathing suits?
You! Stop!
Okay.
How are you? Very well, thanks for asking. Fancy a chat? Can you share with a fellow who can't afford a beer? People who like to have a laugh should stick together.
No.
I'm not giving you a thing. If you want a drink, pay for it yourself.
All right. All right.
Oh.
You could have given me something at least.
I could have. I felt.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you? For fuck's sake. This bloody war's all we need. Fields are ravaged,
Okay.
bars are empty. All our
I thought they were gonna
and the women folk are pissed
rough
off.
me up.
Aye. And Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery.
Well, okay. Well, I feel bad. I mean, he did ask politely, but sometimes bandits ask politely, right? I don't know what these people are up to. Well, anyway, no big deal. We can finish fast traveling this way. See, I'm starting to get jaded and cynical here. Starting to disbelieve everybody I come across.
Good to see you.
Yeah, and you too.
Henry, my boy. What are you doing here?
Oh, is it you, Waldemar? Waldemar?
Hail, my friend. How have your travels been?
Well, since we last crossed paths,
Why
nothing
am
to
I
get
not wearing
excited
a
about.
helmet?
But in my experience, a lull like this always means something big is on the way, just round the bend. Do you have any news?
I've been having my fair share of adventures.
Really? Oh, do tell. It's been ages since I last heard a good story.
They wanted to execute my master at Trotsky. I did all I could to keep it from happening.
And how did it end up?
If the lord of the castle, Otto von Berghoff, hadn't turned up at the last moment, my master would have hanged, and his uncle would have killed me with his own hands.
And does Lord von Berghoff know he saved more than one life? You have a debt of gratitude to him.
Oh, we fixed that debt of
You
gratitude.
seriously mean nothing interesting has happened today?
Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy clothes. His name was Johann Parler. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. Why don't you go and see him? I think he said he lived in the inn in the merchant's quarter.
All right.
Thanks for telling me. If I happen to be passing, I might just stop by.
Think nothing of it. My eyes are peeled and my ears are pricked. But as I said, it's the calm before the storm lately. If I hear anything, I'll let you know. Fear not.
Thanks. Well,
rain
take
is
care
no
of yourself
accident.
then.
You too. Farewell.
All right.
Farewell, good sir.
At some point, I'm going to go look him up when the game is over, and I don't have to worry about spoilers. But I am very curious about his head. Male call. Wait a minute. Yeah, Noble's bassinet. Why that was not on, I don't know. I mean, it had to be from the tournament, but I thought I got all that put on. Well, fortunately, didn't matter. Oh, of course.
Go!
Honestly, I don't know how much I should be checking in with Catherine and Zizka. I don't feel like anybody in this game is doing me a lot of good favored company stuff, you know.
With you.
I'll have to find another fat.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scratched in here.
This is some jiggering pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. You need something.
My humble respect.
You're a Christian of Pisak?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzlin. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
What if I could help you? Would that be okay? Because I really would like to help.
Well, that's why I'm here.
Okay.
I'll help you with your investigation.
So Henry
Excellent.
is also keeping his voice
You'd
down.
be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Understand.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Okay. But walk casual. Thank goodness rain does not bother people in this game. Man, that'd be cool though if they did facial animations of people kind of squinting and cringing downwards when it was raining. That would be fun.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide anything. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining. Or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
Oh my god, there's risk in all three of these. Well, I have the most experience with rich noblemen.
I'll behave like a true nobleman.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mine. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
No.
Who owns the silver that's mined here?
All the silver in the Kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king, whether it's above ground or still below it. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, and he can't be expected to worry about mining. so he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. It's called the Burgergang. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
What is this path of silver, anyway?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and
he's
processing
not very good
it
at
to minting silver
mine
coins.
isn't very good at
Silver
that
is
either.
found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the cores, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill before it can be purified by roasting. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods, about as thick as your little finger.
Okay.
Can any silver get lost?
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offence, but even that won't deter everyone. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. It doesn't end well. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is closely guarded. Every step is recorded in the books, so if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured out.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Who checks the royal share?
The royal mint master and his subordinates are responsible
sounds
for
good.
collecting the royal share. That also means me and the shaft foreman. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored and recorded, starting with how much ore is mined. The smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely, since they buy the ore from us. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after deducting the royal share.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Who makes money from all this?
The thing is, everyone does. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for raw ore. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and deduct the raw tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over for the king.
That's actually pretty good. I don't know how much of this I need to go through.
By the way, I've had the honour of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukdon.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Interesting. All right. So, what is that? Is that buff? That's Fox. So I still have Fox in effect. As long as I'm here. Get my energy up a little higher. So the foremans are here, foremen are here, but they're not the ones I need to talk to. I have to ask Frank, the foreman of the first shift, talk to the leader of the second shift, and the resting third shift, how many his sonnies. Okay. So the shift leaders are the guys I should be talking to. So these are not foreman Fett. I just want to make sure that I have the names right. Frank, Paul, and Samko. Okay.
Are you Foreman Samko?
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Steward Christian sent me to you. My family runs mines, so I came here to gain experience.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
Okay. Well, I mean, this will simplify.
You should obey Sir Christian and just tell me what I want to know. You don't want him coming to you when you're off work to tell you off.
That I don't, kidder. Ask away, then.
All right.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about oaking. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kit, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 cores without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
Good day to you.
Good to see you, friend. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Who are you? Just minor. It's a minor thing. Oh, now he's come over. And then he's gone. So then, H. Who are all of these people here? Oh, that's Paul's sonnies. Enter the mine. So... Frank was here, but he's
Look out,
gone
the
in.
ceilings are low, sir. Wouldn't want you to hit your head.
Okay, thank you. I tried playing Deep Rock Galactic a little while ago. So now every time I hear mine, I'm thinking, oh, here we go.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. My name is Henry of Scallops. Our family rented a mine, so I came to gain experience.
A nobleman in the pit? I'll be damned. But you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
I'll just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakker graft, kidder? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion, or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
Sounds about right.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the corf, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfing pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh in a corf. That's near way to make a living, man.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Nobleman or not, you don't need to know that.
You should know you can't defy a nobleman. I'll mention your disobedience to Sir Christian, or to the Mint Master. Then you can start looking for another job.
Out but that, sir. I couldn't just leave me marrows. It would break their hearts. And maybe their necks too. Who'd keep an eye on them? I'll tell you everything. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us. Take care.
Well, I guess sometimes you gotta be snotty in order to get what you need. Something. Alright, so that's taken care of. Now we just need H. Right? And then, is he underground? Because if he is, he's really far away.
It's loose just past the upshaft.
I assume that at this point, since we're on like the main quest line, that Henry's gonna get trapped by a cave-in and his legs will be broken and he'll just barely get out alive. Is that a good guess here? Said the boomer bitterly. Oh man. Hi, excuse me.
Excuse me?
Yep, that's right, man. I'm just trying to get through here. I'm not sure if I'm going the right way or not, but whoa, cool. Wow. I'm not sure if this is the right way to go or not. We'll have to see here. Good thing I brought some food and something to drink and a book to read, and doesn't say whether he's up or down. We'll take up as our first. Looks like we're getting closer here. Watch me get lost in a cave. Oh, there he is. He's praying. Dude,
the angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Call forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
You're in that loop. Okay.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are ye? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a nobleman, and I'm interested in the operation of the mines. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. Sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't it take no like? And now, I can't forgive myself.
Oh.
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Yeah.
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron,
God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that you
gold,
bless me brother
silver,
who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
and may
tin,
your holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask
eternal
that you bless
glory
my
through
brother
our Lord,
who has died
our
in this
Saviour and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from
The
damnation.
angel of the Lord declared
Bring his
unto
soul
Mary,
to eternal
and she
glory
conceived the Holy
through
Spirit.
our Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of
Amen.
the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may...
So,
looping again.
You going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask about out.
What is the work of a miner about?
I don't know if I have to ask this every time.
It's about
but-
hewing the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even do you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakker or two a month, you know. That's life like.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
Interesting. So they burn the rock, which, I guess, from what it sounded like, I don't know much about. I don't know anything about medieval mining, but that's interesting. I used to live in Alaska. Well, I didn't live there, but I used to visit there, and that was how we would take care of giant, huge boulders on the shore. Is you set up a big fire around them, and you burn the rocks, you heat them up. Steam makes cracks, rocks fall apart. So I wonder if that's the same kind of thing that they were doing in here.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
So we got 100. Oh, and yes, I did write it down as I went, because this is one of those things. This game occasionally will do that to me, where it'll say, yeah, so how much was it in total? Like I'm supposed to have kept track. So now I keep track. I have no idea how to get out of here. If there's another mine shaft entrance. It doesn't look like they have anything marked. So this is going to be interesting. I know I have to go up. I sounded so wise when I said that. I know I have to go up. Really? Oh my god, I just amused myself. I don't know. These, oh, and this is where... I gotta try and remember which direction I was going in when I arrived at this place before. I think it was this way, honestly. Yeah, here's this dude. Careful, careful, careful. Don't hit me. Okay. This was an unexpected... There we go. That has not happened very often in this game. Okay, so this is now the way out from here, and we should be able to get all the way back out of the mine. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is Foreman Frank. Up we go. This way.
My humble respects.
Yes, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, in Norwegian, basket is kurv. C-U-R-V. And yeah, so it is fun. I am not a linguist, but it is actually a lot of fun. Close that off. Yeah. My wife and I were in Shetland last fall, and we really enjoyed both listening to Scots, but also it was really fun that the Norwegian Viking influence was so vibrant in the language, the place names that we found there, and there was a lot of that. Yeah, you know me. I can't find my way out of a castle that has more than one door into each room. So I was thinking in the back of my head, oh my God, this is going to take me an hour to get out of here, and you guys are all going to go home and go to sleep. So that was good.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
Oh, thank you, Henry.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
92.
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore.
Oh.
That means...
deeper corruption.
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that
Yes, it
Foreman
is.
Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
Yeah.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
All right. I'll do that. Man, I'm glad we ran a tournament earlier because we're doing a lot of detective work in this particular chapter here. All right, Foreman Fett. Rulon. Hello. I'm glad you caught it here too. How are you doing out there? I haven't seen you in a while. Did you have yourself a good Sunday out there? We're just about to go interrogate some sneaky people here. Oh, he's in the building. Okay. Where is he?
You must be the one that Christian sent, eh?
Yeah, that's me. Here he is. No. Here he is. Well, this is the ore merchant. Yeah, it was a good Sunday.
Schönen Tag.
Good day
Was
today.
willst du, mein Herr?
We need to talk. Oh my God. Oh, that is a trigger phrase to me. I just saying it out loud. We need to talk. My fingertips get all clammy.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
This book?
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 corves.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands?
Oh,
how
yes.
am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did.
No.
They like to show off.
No.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that.
No, it doesn't. Story does not add up. I don't keep track of everything. Oh, yes, you do. Down to the last few grains inside the baskets when you empty them.
Look, you don't have to be afraid to tell the truth. Me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter quietly. We're not going to punish anyone.
At
least not you.
Innocent. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
Yeah. Trusty pistol time. Oh, no.
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe half a year.
Oh, yeah.
About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The mint master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never
it's always
even
somebody
met
else's
Vavak.
fault. Yeah. Well, and this I agree with. This dude is a low-level so-and-so. He's not going to be talking to some snotty-nosed noble who's over in Kuttenberg. No. So he doesn't know, but we caught him.
So Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret. So just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
Funny, you should say grave. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. Okay, Foreman Fett, who has already been chewed out by his boss earlier.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm Henry, but that's not important. Sir Christian sent me.
I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Very
Don't
delicate.
tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
Nice try.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you?
Same
Did the steward
question.
send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavak, the mint master himself.
Okay.
I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
I like this one.
But like him, you have nothing to be afraid of. You're small fry. It's obvious there's some bigger fish involved. And that's what interests me.
Alright, I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore and transport it secretly to the smelters along with the rest.
Okay.
He made it very clear if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
The shield, that came from the knight, is that right? Who had lost it because he stood up against a guy in Sigismund's camp. And then, so I said, I will go get your armor back, your armor and your horse. And so I had to challenge the knight to the Sir whoever in Sigismund's camp to a duel, beat his ass, and then went back to the knight with his armor and horse. And I'm pretty sure that's when he gave me the shield, I think. As a reward for that. So yeah, so that was that one. Slightly better than the one that I had, so now I have that on my back.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
Okay, so that is what I remembered.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft.
He had
They
the
say
accident.
He was drunk.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think it was an accident.
Probably not.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Interesting.
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The mint master himself.
That's
All right.
That's a pretty bad
Just carry
sign.
on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
They probably will be too, at least unless they get confronted by the mint master. I'm just curious. What happened? Ah, I'm not wearing my hood. There we go. Well, that's much better. I thought I looked kind of ugly. Yeah, it's both really fascinating, and it's also got me right back to being terrified that something really horrible is just about to happen. But yeah, the writing is really, really good. It's really enjoyable. I did this last time. There's the stairs. Okay, now I'm back here. There, now you look like you're supposed to look.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless,
it'll be up
I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
I've already passed myself off as a nobleman here, so it won't be new to me.
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic. As charismatic as you can manage.
So no trusty pistol on this one either, damn it. I'll ask questions.
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look like. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something nice.
Yeah, we're okay
if you're
with
charismatic
that.
enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled peasant.
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
Okay.
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago.
Another Moravian.
He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
Oh, screaming teenage young streamer. Well, that's... Yeah, I kind of don't have any of that.
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something.
Yeah.
When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
For sure something is going on there. All right, well, it's good enough then. Let's do that. I'm pretty locked in here at this point. So we need to have an outfit with no weapon and lots of charisma, which we have. Except that this has a weapon, so we'll take that off. I think the dagger is just ornamental, so that shouldn't be a weapon. Take that off too, though. So that's okay. I can punch my way out of a problem pretty good, even if I'm wearing a nice silk coat. So that's that should be all right. But we got nice hat, hood, coat. The pants are okay. We should be just fine here. I look pretty noble. He's got his spectacles on. I think this is going to be just fine. We'll save, of course, just to be sure. But Look around the smelter. Talk to Barash. So that's just a little skip and a jump from here. Just go outside, grab our horse, and head on over. This is cool. Here we go.
Quick, die!
Was that a cat in the game? Because it sounded like one of mine. Yeah, I bumped into the cat lady the other day. I was just on my way from point A to point B. Okay, it was a cat. The thing is, that sounded like one of mine. I got my door closed here. I couldn't figure out how the hell she got in here. And I was like, oh no, but it's one in there. But I found the cat lady, and I was so excited until I found out she was this really twisted, evil person. So... There's also dinosaurs. Okay. If you say so.
Whoa!
So, O is brush. N is somewhere around the smelter. Okay, so... yeah, they were everywhere.
My respects.
Had same kind of thing. They were making all kinds of familiar sounds, so I was really puzzled by that whole thing. Let's see. I do not have any signs. Okay. Little Nary. Oh, really? Okay. Non-avian dinosaurs in an Easter egg in some well-known... It's okay. That rings a vague bell. I haven't seen them, but I've... Yeah, I think I heard something about it. I've been trying to stay off of Reddit, subreddits for this game and stuff until I get done with it. But I swear I've heard that before. But I don't know the details. So next to Kuttenberg, okay. Hello, by the way, Finn. Hello, Finn. Hidden in cutscenes. Okay. Oh my God, this is cool stuff.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
Yeah, well, let's jump right to I've heard silver is being stolen here.
I'd still be interested in buying one. Perhaps I could change your mind.
I doubt it. I'd be a fool to give up a profitable business. But if you like, you can visit one of my operations. I'll allow you that much. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Oh, good.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore. which is why the place smells like hell itself.
Fair enough.
Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace, and the slag is separated from the mat. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
Okay.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
Yeah. Yeah, it's brutal. All kind of earthworks is really difficult. The area that I live in, the specific little spot up here in northern Norway, has had an artisan level slate quarrying stuff going on. Back in the 1800s, they would slice these, slabs of slate. They'd drag them into these tiny cottages, and then in the winter, usually, because they were farmers in the summer. So in the winter, the men and the boys would go up to these tiny little cottages, about the size of my little studio here. And that had a bed, and it had a workshop, and it was like everything in this one little 3 by 2 meter building. And they would work slicing and grinding and hammering on all of the slate. All kinds of people got silicosis and had all kinds of problems. The lead exposure, living in a place where you have smoke and sulfur and shit in the day, in the air all the time. It's brutal. It's amazing that anybody, if you didn't get crushed in the mine, you got poisoned one way or the other. It's really difficult stuff. So,
how much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
Yeah, it's actually a really super cool thing. They're still mining, or quarrying sheafit, the slate. It's I think around 1900 they had a couple hundred people who were doing it up here. Now it's down to 40 or 50 folks in total. It's not a popular thing to do. And it's of course it's a lot safer, and they have respirators and good places to work and that kind of stuff. But they even though we have modern technology, it's a different world now than it was even 50 years ago. A lot of the work is still done. A lot of it's still done by hand. Sure, they use forklifts to move a lot more materials than they ever could, and they have hydraulic lifts to pick up these giant slabs and move them around. But there's still a lot of artisan work where the workers, slate workers, they have to identify where they're going to split the plates into the smaller things that can be used, and then work the slate into the right shapes. So it's a really fascinating thing, all the stuff that they do over there. It's even in modern times, it's still spectacular. Yeah, he's a little noble guy. Oh, power. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that very much. Bornholm. Oh, that'd be something else, wouldn't it? So yeah, it's just super crazy fascinating. Also, I've been polishing rocks. You can't really see this, but this is actually a piece of the quartzite slate that they have here. It's beautiful black stuff, and it. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm not thinking. This is not sheafit. This is actually from a copper mine that's not too far away. So I'm going to put that down. Forget that. We'll talk about that some other time. But anyway, mining, dangerous.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible.
I do have some halfway done
Everything is carefully weighed and recorded.
He was waiting for me to stop
counted
talking.
and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
Grow it as much. Yeah, it's crazy what people would do. Oh man, you guys are so nice. Stream open while you work. That is so cool. Never really thought this would be a popular thing for me to do, but this is fun as hell. I really enjoy this.
How
This
many
is good
corves
stuff.
were delivered from Horsham, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
I'm not going to tell my wife anybody said something about wisdom. She's going to come in here and monitor that at this point. Nah, it's fun. I really like that you guys are patient enough to let me ramble every now and then too. I really enjoy that stuff.
Because I find Horsham a bit fishy.
Fishy? And what's that got to do with me? I own smelters, not mines.
I feel like
That's precisely why I'm asking you.
I can't remember details like that. Anyway, I've answered enough of your questions. You're keeping me from my work.
But...
Are you deaf? I have other urgent matters to deal with. Go and pick someone else's brains.
No, Henry, oh my
you
God, that
later,
was a
my friend.
mistake. I should never have said that to him. Ah, that was an error on my part. Whatever. F it. Screw it. We're just gonna have to deal with the consequences. Yes. I have to go look at the smelters. That's gonna be up to the northwest area. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out, how I can explain to my boss that I'm not really doing my job either while I'm... I'd rather stream instead, but if you guys would just keep paying me, I'd really appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Oh man, I shouldn't have said that to him. I'm really irritated about that now. Anyway. Because I have every reason to believe that dude is somehow involved in this nonsense. I need to add donations. Well, I'm okay. I'll do my best to stay alive here while we're doing that. I guess the yeah, I gotta be in the partner program. I can add donations at 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours. That's where the first level of acceptance comes in. I'm at almost 380 subscribers, and ever since I started streaming, my watch hours are doing this because, I put out a regular video. I get subscribers, but I don't get any watch hours from it, except for one that was like really popular. So I could get 20 or 30 watch hours from a video, maybe even 40 if I'm lucky, but it takes me all week to make that video. Here, I can stream 4 times a week, and even just with the delightful community that is small that I have here, then I can get 30, 40, 50, hours on a stream, and that adds up really quick. So, but I guess if I get to that point, I don't know, that it's possible that I would partner up. Yeah. It is true. Well, we're really going down a rabbit hole here, but from what I can tell, YouTube is the algorithm that serves impressions to people. The algorithm is really narrow and fussy. Actually, it's not really narrow. It's just that there's an enormous amount of noise, and so the algorithm will like serve some stuff to a group of people. If I produce a lot of short videos, it's going to pick up and it's going to start sending that to a different audience, and it'll then shut out the people who like to watch long-term videos more, it seems. So I can pick up people, but then it's like this really weird dance. So I honestly, even though I'm so new at this, and while I know something about serving algorithms a little bit, I don't know YouTube specifically, but what it looks like is my best bet is to just push my forehead against the screen and force myself to continue to do the non-streaming regular videos that are like 6 to 15 minutes long, because that's where I'm getting my subscribers from. But YouTube will continue to serve both streaming and the shorter but long-term videos to the same basic pool of people who would be interested in watching me do streaming, which is where the fun really comes in for me. So I don't know. So this is, I've only been actively doing this. I've been doing a little bit of stuff on YouTube for a while, but I'm like with my own channel that I'm really focusing on and being serious about. It's only been a few months, so we'll see where it goes. But I don't know. I kind of feel like if I have any kind of a partner thing in 1 year or less, then I'm ahead of where I thought I was going to be. So we'll see how that goes. But no schnapps before the conversation. Oh, I did. Yeah, but I think I still had Fox running. Let's see here. Don't attack the Mystics Knights. Oh my God. Cut. Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, Rulon and Dirk, you guys are not wrong. Something when you struggle. I have a lot of those to pick from. Actually, but you know what? Just using that as a way to try to draw people in, that also doesn't seem like a bad idea. So, interesting. Interesting. I've had people suggest that I should go back, that I should have gone down the Hans and Henry romance path. Because it's so well written, and I will probably start. I have a new playthrough that I'm just kind of playing to obsess about some things in the early game. I will probably play that into the Henry and Hans romance thing, because that's, from what I've heard, it's really touching and it's really sweet. I think I'd like to see that. So we'll see.
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the Scotia, we
that's
squash
really
the ore
good to
brought from
hear.
the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal until the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye, can't complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield, and we dry and warm.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, and he pays us well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
That's interesting. It still doesn't mean he's a good person, though. Oh, how fun. Yeah, that's really interesting. I knew next to nothing about the game when I started, so I noticed that they had a relationship dialogue chance. There was one that popped up when they were in prison, I guess before he went to the gallows, and I was like, oh, interesting. But I didn't pursue it, and I don't really know why. It was just kind of like, I don't know. I'm still in love with Teresa in the first game, so he's not followed that path either, but yeah. Come on, guys, that's gay. There's somebody noticed. Really? Wow. Okay.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I could have all day. No time for looking around.
I'm assuming that's a troll and not an actual serious thing. It's 2025, people.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? In our smelter? That would mean some of our lads are involved.
Okay.
And
good.
Well, you get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
Yeah, okay. Look around the smelter. We have static smoke here for some reason. Examine.
All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing.
This is sulfur garbage, it looks like. Was that a... No.
So this is how they crush ore in bulk. A corf here, a corf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange.
Is that the same example?
This is how they crush ore in bulk. Corf here, corf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange.
May as well check everything, right, I guess? Oh. Sleep. No, there's nothing here. Okay.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. It's got to be with
You don't know me. I do all kinds of weird stuff. Wait, was that yeah, it was an example.
Oh, it's bloody hot. And it stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here.
Because it's hot and it stinks. Okay.
Come on now.
Well, I gotta talk to him because he said I needed to. Yeah, you know what? That's one of the that's one of the ooh, I don't know. You take away my HUD and my sense of direction, and I don't know. I may. Yeah, we'll have to see how that goes.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you. Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah. Wait, did he say... He said after dark, though, right? Yeah, just, me too. I think I gotta go and do that too. Don't mind me though. Yeah. Just two dudes going for a mess. Now we've got romance and some other stuff going on at the same time there. miners. They always go to the bathroom in groups. Oh my god. Yeah, well, you know where the best places are.
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
Okay. Buresh wouldn't have sent him because Buresh is in on it, probably. Emotion doesn't work, yes, buddy. Oh my god. But if I say Christian sent me, then he's going to be like, oh no, you're investigating the thing that we're in the middle of. I could not say either of those two. But if I say it's Buresh, then if Buresh is in on it, then that's actually the safer of the two options. Oh, I wish I'd saved first. Fuck, it doesn't matter though, does it? It's not like, yeah.
Henry of Skalitz. Master Buresh sent me.
Master Buresh, you say? And why did he send you? He knows better than anyone. No silver can go missing here, and everything's well guarded.
Huh. You're at Christian's behest, so then I'm going to change my story. But this guy knows silver is going missing.
The silver must be going missing from here. I've been tracking it all the way from the mines.
From the mines, you say? Is it possible Master Buresh doesn't trust his own people? Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Yeah.
I've been tasked by the nobility, and that's a serious matter. I'm not just anybody. Just the fact that I'm relying on you, a simple smelter, should be an honor to you.
Well, sir, thank you. I'll tell you how it is then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful. Keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
I mean, it looks like they're going to let this be the right answer. You can't have too many rabbit holes and too many dimensions, I guess, but...
What does your job entail?
Here in the smelter, the extracted ore turns into pure silver right under our hands. Bloody miracle, right? Horse shit. It's an awful, filthy fucking graft for a few miserable groschen. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over the hills. But I've a family, and they don't ask me what I really want.
You mean, did I pick an inn, like, a favorite one to stay in? Yeah, exactly. Um, in Kuttenberg, I just stay in the place where Catherine is at normally. Though me and Betty, we kind of have an agreement, you know, with when it comes to bathhouse, but I don't stay there. So, but yeah, I haven't actually given it any thought really. So,
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Well, I don't really want to talk about him. Sorry. I could say something I'd sorely fucking regret.
okay. Well, that.
What happens to the silver from the smelting works?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get them. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works who checks the purity.
Okay. All right. So now I gotta find Volkmar. Volkmar. He sounds like a person who is in it up into his neck. So he's around here somewhere in the giant field. Guess we start with the buildings rather than the middle of the field, but you never know. Could be anywhere. Oh, this is the stables that he bought. Okay. Wow. Pretty big deal. Why am I doing this? I don't know. This looks promising. Hello.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time.
Okay, then.
Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Real brave when you're 3 on 1, eh? You wouldn't be so brave alone, would you? You'd shit your brains.
Oh, shit on you. I could take you on blindfold. Get out of here. He's mine.
Okay.
You're a dead man.
Oi, yeah, that's for damn sure. I'm not allowed to change because I'm in combat. I have no weapons. I can do that though. He's gonna frickin' murder me. Ah, Jesus.
Ah, a sword, eh? You can shove that up your ass. Ah!
Well, all right then. What? Perfect spread eagle. Flanged mace. Little Nary. Oh yeah, he was the guy sitting with what's his name? Interesting. Decorated sword pommel. I like that. Well, what do you know? A sword, he said. Then he did snow angels. Q. Okay. Talk to Volkmar. Oh yeah, I'll talk to you now. Oh, but you know what I'm going to do first? No more of your games. probably true, actually. Oh my god,
now,
that was fun.
Spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Oh yeah. Now you're a sad little puss.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. Oh, with threats.
Yeah?
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
Which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund?
Fair question.
I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
Yeah, well.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
Really? Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
They counterfeit coins in there?
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. but you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Busy doing sand angels.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
What? That's why would I say anything to him about this?
That's none of your business.
I see. I won't pry. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all.
You're a pudding.
Please let me go. Please. Stables be damned. Just let me go.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. This is a level of corruption that is beyond my pay grade. Emmeram the Butcher, however, I'm still not sure about him. But this guy.
All right, you can go.
Oh, thank you. I'll never forget this.
Oh yes,
I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear.
No, you're going to find a way to just
man.
stab me in the back. That's okay.
God be with you.
Go away. Get lost. You're going to get lost that way. So, okay, so what do I have to do then with this? Find the secret mint. But Buresh is... He's going to be sending word to Vavak and say, you're in deep shit now or something. I don't know. My, are they dropping something? Oh yeah, No, I think I saw that there was one, but I don't think now I can't remember any details about what they were doing. I know that they just had a big patch, and that's all that I'm aware of. All right, so he's fully put back together again. No, he's not fully. He needs to get his arrows in. There. Now we're good. Horsey. Oh man, it's getting late. But I really wanted to see this through. We'll see how much later I can go here. I can't go too much. Strokes with death or something. Oh, it's a free update. Update will make enemies much harder. Oh, really? Horse archery competitions. Paint your own shields. That could be interesting. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. This place! I tried to get in here, but there was no way in. So now we have to see if they've got a... Oh, except it's a mine shaft that I'm looking for. They gave me spooky music though, so I don't know. Wait a minute. There was something that I found around here. Oh, where the F was it? It was when I was looking at this building. And it was on a pathway. And it was something where I should go back. It's in the stream where I went past this. And I stopped and I went, hey, that's a mine shaft. Do I remember where that is? No. But it's around here. I must look around. Yeah, I have trouble with archery just, standing on the ground, and yeah, there was this camp. This is where it was. I went past this camp. Now it's a private area. It wasn't private before. Can I just murder the soldiers? That probably would not be my best strategy. Where in the F? Where was it? It was after I had seen the soldiers and talked to them. Of course, that may not be the thing that I'm looking for. I may be looking for something totally different. So keep that in mind, myself. But it would make sense that it would be in the area. Can you put lullaby on an arrow and shoot people and have them fall asleep? I never thought about that before. That's a fancy-ass horse. That's interesting. That's not my horse. Whose horse is this? Wow, beautiful. Aggro. That's an appropriately... Hey, look at this. Yeah, okay. Use ladder. Drop to your death next to a ladder. It's all pretty much the same. I wonder if I'm supposed to be seriously sneaky or just kind of sneaky here. I guess we'll find out. Most aggressive is what I was thinking. Derp. Wow, we're really going down here. See the game. Foliage looks a lot like where you're from. Oh, interesting. What general part of the world are you from? I'm from Arctic Norway, so it looks nothing. It looks nothing like what it up here like it does in the game. Here it's beautiful forest until you hit the Arctic plain, and then it's just wild wilderness. She's from Slovakia. Oh yeah, so there you go. I wonder if I should be using Nighthawk instead of a torch, but I could do that, I guess, if I needed to. Oh, wouldn't it be cool if we caught Vavak or whatever his name is in here?
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
Well, and the thing is, even if we weren't underground, no one would hear me scream, because I don't scream.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer.
He can't leave here alive! Finish him! Show your stuff!
Come on, one of you get out here.
Come on then!
Hi, Buresh. Do you remember me?
Have you had enough, Buresh?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. Yes. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay, this is good.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavak better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
Yeah, oh, I feel so sorry for you, you toad. Yeah, okay. Interesting.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Yeah, okay.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mintmaster he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
Yeah, good thing Henry has his body-worn camera switched on at this point, because otherwise this whole conversation is not very useful.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mintmaster free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
He had an accident. Yes.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted, undisclosed.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
Interesting.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
Absolutely. I'll leave you in suspense.
You have my word. I won't blackmail you.
I'm glad to hear that. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
What? Am I squeezing him for money here? I don't need money. You know what, though? This dude is a toad.
I'm sure you have something else. Don't tell me you and Vavak didn't exchange letters.
Yeah, okay.
You must be the devil himself. Here it is. But I'd appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
Kill him. No.
Likewise.
That's the best thing you can say. Wow. That ended up nice. Just want to make sure. He didn't look like he had much of anything either. I would pick this up just for fun. Don't really need it so much. Oh, it's just a dried deer rump. Okay, nothing of any. I gotta check the dudes that I whacked in the hallway here. He's crazy good with a sword. So what we're going to do is we're going to lure him down to where there's only a few of us. That was a smart idea. I said the key... Oh, here it is. Secret Preghouse key. Alright, and I'm not supposed to talk to the coiners. Because they're an odd bunch. How about if I save the game here? Because if I do something stupid at this point, I'd really rather not.
What good is that if we can't leave this place?
We'll have a drink, roll some dice. Don't worry. Sooner or later, we'll get out of here.
A gilded cage is still a cage.
Aye, but we came here willingly. We should have figured out working in an underground mint wouldn't be nothing simple.
Aye. I don't think they'll let us go, though. We know...
Where did you come from? Get out of here before you get in trouble. Jesus Christ! What are you doing here? Who are you? Where are the guards?
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
I talked to Buresh. I reckon he'll be on his way now. Heading somewhere far, far away.
What?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Vavak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you.
Oh.
There's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nah, I'm not worried about you guys.
Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Tell me more about this place.
I don't know if we can.
Look, he made it this far. I reckon he knows more than we do anyway.
You're probably right. Well, what do you want to know?
How did you end up here?
Through our own stupidity.
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court. Then, one time, we got a bit drunk on the job.
Well, more than a bit.
And the foreman got pissed off and sacked us.
But then, the mint master himself came to us and offered us a job on the side. He said we'd work somewhere else, for him. And so, here we are.
Who's in charge here?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people. Especially that big fella. What's his name? Neri?
They're the ones that bring us food and drink.
Neri the Sand Angel.
But other than that, the mint master runs this place personally. He visits every week. A friendly bloke. Always asks us if we need anything.
We're well taken care of.
Why are they keeping you here?
Well, it's not that we can't leave exactly.
It's just discouraged. It was pretty dangerous around here, what with the bandits and the like.
Don't you miss the world above? Sunshine, daylight?
Not really. Come to think of it, we've got everything we need down here.
They even brought some wenches here for us once. But I'm not really into that, anyway.
We've got plenty of food and drink, and good drink at that.
And coin. When they let us go, we'll be rolling in it.
I can tell you, man. I share a lot of that, too. It's like, well, don't you go for walks in the forest? Outside? Oh, my
Why don't
God.
you want to leave?
Yeah.
We're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told not to go far. The mint master would be angry.
Yeah, I mean...
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe that we could go up top?
I'm sure of it.
So,
40.
if he says the guards are gone,
then we could... What do you think?
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
Free! We're free!
Free!
The way this game, I'm going to come to the top of the mine shaft and there's 2 dead guys in the road run over by a horse or something along those lines. So there's books and dyes and kinds of stuff here. Okay, well, there was a pickup. What was it? Oh. Groschen. No, I am not going to pick them up one at a time. Lead ball, mitts, steel, iron, straight sword guard. No. Don't need that. Pretty interesting stuff, though. Eight-sided sword pommel. Got a bunch of them already. Unlock an owl, we'll just pick it. I get a little experience for doing that, right? Always good to get a little experience. Oh yeah, hey, my favorite. Secret mint ledgers. Didn't they say that there were original dyes and stuff that they were going to give him, or? Sorry about that. 40. 30-ish. Yeah, it'll, yeah. Summer minimums, if it's still behaving like summer here, is about 15. But it's 20 to 25 is about as warm as it ever gets here, unless things are really weird. Sometimes we'll get up over 30 for a short while, but that's about it. Wait, so where's the table with the keys? I got myself lost here again. Yeah, that was this one. Okay, so this is the way out. So I'm moving out, right? Yeah. In the United States, I lived in places where it was really common for it to get into the low 30s to early 40s. But since I've been up here, I've lost that sense. So for me, anything over about 25, it may as well be 40 plus. So they say as you get older too, you often will get more sensitive to heat than you were before. But it's, yeah, the high temperature, oh my God. Tony, here, hang on. Oh, this is still a private area. Hey, I don't, if I come over to you here in this private area, are you going to get pissed off at me? I'm just kind of curious. Not that I would, retaliate against you or anything, but, hi.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
Okay, well, I'll just leave then.
Off you go. quick.
Yeah, don't push me, man. Don't you push me.
You see, it didn't even hurt.
Yeah. Yeah, Mirko says I am a borderline sociopath. Yeah, I think he's probably right. Where are we going here? But yeah, there's definitely, I'm the youngest of my bunch, so that's that's probably... I'm not touching you. I'm not Okay. Little horsey.
Quick.
Get me back to that guy. Yeah, that's the thing too. On the other hand, somebody's going to be looking at him at some point saying, wait, you let him go? He was just trespassing, sir. I didn't think I had orders to kill people who were trespassing right away.
Go!
I'll let that happen.
Quick!
Archaeology, oh my god, that's so cool. History is also cool, but my wife especially and I are just fascinated by archaeology. My wife says that if she were to do it over again, she would probably study that.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
That was where the hell am I going? Oh, I'm nowhere near where I need to be. Okay. That was one of our primary reasons for visiting Orkney and Shetland. The ruins there and the ancient stuff that's there is just freaking fascinating. My God. Oh my God. All right, we're gonna have to road trip.
Whoa.
To visit then. Hi, sister. This is this weird guy I met on the internet. They wanted a selfie with you because you're an archaeologist.
Quick!
ISIS cults thesis. Yeah. Bachelor's Classical Archaeology. No way! Köpenhamns University. Oh, jag förstår also. My God, that is so fun! I got a fucking bunch of archaeologists for friends online. This is just the best. I'm just a scrub. Yeah.
Good day to you. Give my greetings to Christian. And don't forget a torch.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. And that's one of the incredibly fascinating things about the world now in, the mid-2020s, or started earlier, but we're discovering that, 50 years ago, they were saying, yes, these people came here, and they came here 10,000 years ago, but there was just these few, and they only went here, and that's because they hadn't figured out how to expand their reach and uncover more evidence. But now it's like, no, people were here long before you thought in North America, and they went all over the place, and they went places that, you said were impossible for them to go, and oh my gosh, it's so cool. So cool stuff. Forensic psychologist. Okay. And now you're working in game development. Oh man, that is so cool. That is so cool. Yeah. Where is this guy? Oh, he's asleep. Why are you asleep? Oh, I didn't know that. That's really interesting.
Christian?
Okay, so I gotta wait for him to wake up. Damn it. I'll go outside so I don't end up having to fist fight him in the middle of the night. Yeah. Interesting. Ah, that's news to me. I did not know that. That's very cool. Yeah. Yeah. And that's replicated in a number of places around the world. I know here in the north, or in Scandinavia, the indigenous Sami people, which are a lot of debate about where they came from, but it looks like the kind of the area around the Caspian Sea, I think, was what the last thing was that I read. But they the Sami people there's like there's a common root language for them, but despite the stereotype of them just being, the Sami or whatever, there's an enormous amount of differences. And you'll get people who, the reindeer herders, and then the farmers who are farther south in Norway, and then the people along the coast and that sort of thing. Even though the root language was similar, couldn't understand each other. Even though as things spread out, people changed their dialects, and then it ended up changing the whole language and stuff. It's really fascinating. Really fascinating stuff. Oh, really? Oh, that's neat. Yeah, humans are kind of cool sometimes. But yeah, I'm living. This is the area where the reindeer herder Sami are prevalent, and that's a whole interesting story in of its own right. There's, especially being a foreigner and looking inwards at the different cultures that are up here. I try to be really careful because I have no business really, sticking my nose in any of it. But it's really interesting to see a lot of people, a lot of strong feelings up here. But the ancestry of the people who, watching as best we can tell, the flow of people up and around the coast and back down a little bit here is really interesting to watch. Why am I here? What am I doing? Oh, I'm waiting. That's what I'm doing. And in order to wait, see, now I'm all like, this is really fun. Screw gaming. You can see the view count is dropping like crazy the more I talk about this. Is what it is. Sorry, guys. Cockerel, that was what it was called. Give me a little bit of energy. And now we wait until morning. No, I don't care about the view count. This is fun. Knivsjaloten, the northernmost point, that's kind of where to the left of North Cape a little bit. I've never hiked out there. I've been to Nordkapp, a lot, for work reasons at one point, but I have never hiked out there. Be kind of interesting though. Ralna from Hand of Merlin. Oh, interesting.
God bless you, sir.
Sami Shaman. Oh, that's such cool stuff. To down or up here? He's walking around. Here he is. Okay.
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here.
No. Pay me.
His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept
Yeah.
the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. Luckily, he was reasonable and we made a deal.
What deal?
I let him go in exchange for him telling me everything.
I understand. He's clever enough to know when he's walking on thin ice. Be it as it may, I'll get in touch with Buresh and have a talk with him. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine!
So I
That
did
means
get one.
all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vavak are absolutely clean. In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry.
We sure
But
did.
I'm afraid no matter what Master Buresh told you at the mint, no one will believe us.
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from Vavak to Master Buresh. He actually gave it to me willingly, for letting him go.
This really is the last piece of the mosaic.
He's
But
gonna
be that as
cry.
it may, we know enough.
Oh.
I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vavak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
Well, yeah, I mean,
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint. Only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
or you could have done it.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Buresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vavak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
I didn't intend to get in the middle of this.
I just want to save my lord, Hans Capon. That's why I'm doing this.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Ruttard agreed on. That's between you and him. You've heard my offer.
I'm sorry. What? I didn't get him kill. Yeah, I'm like, I had, And when he's talking about these guys getting killed, no.
I'm no thief.
This isn't theft, Henry. It's business. A mutually beneficial arrangement that will also help the Lord's efforts to stand up to Sigismund. You understand that, right?
Yeah, because it's against Sigismund. Sigismund is losing out on this. He is one step from keeping slaves underground too. I know. The politics of it, though. Jesus. I'm overthinking it. What would Henry do? I need a bracelet. Wow. Wow. Yeah, they really are. You know what, though? We do all kinds of gray things in the name of screwing one side or the other. Yeah, we shut them down. So now Sigismund gets the whole thing. Yeah.
All right. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Excellent. You won't regret it, but don't forget. You can blackmail Vavak with the evidence all you want, but leave the path of silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
Is that Bathhouse Betty and Adam and stuff? I actually unfortunately did those.
What are you doing here? You're not allowed.
Well, I'm in there talking to what's his name. Bite off.
Leave or I'll call the guards.
Yeah, you call the guards. Jeez Louise, you people.
Good to see you.
Good to see you, say the guards. Yeah, yeah. But the good news is,
Never mind.
it's on the stream recording, so you know you don't get me live, but you can at least see how it turned out and stuff. We got Betty installed properly. She got I think it was the last episode. She actually got the bathhouse bill of goods or whatever it was that we had to get for her. But I didn't think it was going to happen. You need to go watch where I had to do that duel for the for the tailor. Yeah, that was an interesting moment. That was why I didn't think we were going to succeed, even though we did in the end. So I won't give it away. You go watch that. Even just that one little slice, it'll be worth it. So
my respects.
The habit of making it really confusing for folks. I'm going to call it good here, but I'll chat here for a little bit longer. But I think we better declare this little thing to be set. I'll deliver the books and stuff tomorrow. It's getting kind of late. I will need to be a responsible human being and go to bed here pretty quick. But how the questions in the beginning, the questions about, this was so damn much fun, you guys. I'm so glad. It's really fun too. We're I can chat about stuff, but then it's nice to have a group of people that are enjoying each other's company too. So this is a really good feeling. I really enjoyed having all of you here. It was really, really good. Lots of fun. So I can't even remember the bathhouse questions. It's late now. I'm starting to fall asleep with one eye on the other. I'll see now. I'm gonna have to go back. I'll have to go through my own streams to figure out what the hell I did. Anyway, I will. I'll let you guys go, and I'll get myself some sleep and get up early in the morning and start work. But delightful chatting with all of you guys. Really enjoyed the time. Hope you have a good rest of your Sunday. When Monday comes around, looks like I'll be doing Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. It looks like that's what the schedule's going to turn out to be. But I'll as usual, I'll publish it ahead as soon as I know for sure what I'm up to. So thanks, Rulan. You guys, delightful to see you all. Okay, we'll talk to you again soon. Take care.